Tes mic 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay, hello guys, welcome back with me, Fedelish, your online friend. So yeah, today we're gonna play a new game. Judulnya Happy Game. So yeah, enjoy the game. Hello Ahmad Raffi, welcome to the stream. Okay, so kita jadi bocil yang sedang menggambar. Ngantuk deh. Happy hello fans, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Oh ya, udah tidur. Oh, ini WASD sama mouse ya controllingnya. Coba kita ke kiri dulu. Oke, itu tembok. Oh, happy karena wrestling gak nyata. Iya dong, welcome to stream. Oke. Oh, dia suka boneka ya? Pas masih kecil ya? What about this? Fuck? Happy karena kamu dongo. Iya. Oh, bisa memanjang ya? Bisa stretch gini ya? Oh, bisa ke bawah ya? Oke. Oh, oke. Oke. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Tik tok, tik tok, tik. Bener ya. Tik tok, tik tok, tik tok. Oke. Loh. Oh, mungkin ini three favorite things dia ya. Terus menjadi trauma deh. Mirip mimpi-mimpiku ya. Ketusuk, ditembak. Oh, ball. Dia suka bola. Aha. Loh, dicolong Jam stream yang gak wajar fix dibajak loh. Emang gak wajar ler jam segini anjir. Malam stream ya Supri ya. Terus bolanya membal banget ya. Maksudnya apa sih? Oh. Oh, kita samperin pakai jalan. Astaga. Biasa 24.30. Oh gitu, 24.30. Di jam digital gua nggak pernah sih lihat-lihat 24.30 tuh, nggak pernah sih ler. Gue pernah lihatnya 00.30 ler. 24.30 nggak pernah lihat sih gue. Hah? What do you mean? Ah. Wait. Ah. Creepy. Iya iya. Tentang predator. Welcome to stream ya? Oh. Oke. Ore. Masih nggak paham lah yang ini loh. Oke. Ah. Oke, I get it. Oh, kita yang make. Enggak. Aha. And then ini buat apa? Oh, bawa ke kanan. Ini buat apa ya? Ini buat apa ya? Ah, oke. Dipegang bang, iya iya Len. Oh oke. Oke, disuruh ke kanan. Udah monyet ini. Oke, bener. Let's go. Bacak. Let's go. Bocahnya happy. Yeay, happy bro. Let's go, akhirnya kita happy guys. Masih bakal dikejar bang, iya iya. Tung 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 tung. Lucu sih game. Oke. Oh, ada teddy bear bro. Kita mengejar bola bro. Kejar kitsune, iya iya. Oh. Monster bro. It's a monster. Kamu gak bang, gak mau. Oh ini ya. Oh anjir. $200 IQ bro. $200 IQ my friend. Oh. We happy yo, you found. Welcome to stream phone. Kalau mimpi kayak gitu nggak pernah sih. Ditembak, ditusuk pernah lah. Lo udah balik NATO, Len? Apa nggak jadi lau, jangan-jangan hari ininya. Wo 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 wo. Oh. Hai, welcome to the stream. Bocahnya nggak ada welcome bye lo ya. Ini. Oh. Tangan kanan ya, kanan. Oh. Oh iya. Okay, we got the ball, guys. And then what? Tarik kaki? Oh iya, tarik kaki. Pung. Let's go. Sabar. Oh. Wih, kita dikejar, Cok. No, run, bro. Run, kiddo. Kid, run, kid. Wow. Lucu sih, kayak lucu sih. Kejeduk lagi. Ketawa lagi abis kejedut bola. Happy banget, yoi. Oke. Oke. Tempel-tempelin kah? Sambung-sambungin kah? Oh iya. Terus apa ini? Oh, yang lainnya udah pada utuh ya. Apa? The fuck is that? Kasih ke kita mungkin? Terang bet yoi. Flashbang, bro. I don't get it. Maksudnya apa ya? Kasih ke bocil nggak mau. Orangnya suruh main Rubik. Nggak mau. Kuda-kudaan. Oh iya bener. Kuda-kudaan. Iha. Iha. Ayo. Apa ini? Mobil? Bukan. Oh, kereta. Ah. Tutut. Jamur. Pop. Kok nggak mau pop? Oh, ditahan ya. Lah, udah nggak dapat apa-apa ya? Sadis sekali bang. Emang kesadis puas Sandi. Welcome to stream ya? Apa nih? Mulut bre. Oh, kita dapat putaran. Putaran mobil gak sih putaran bisa? Ah ya benar. Oke. What the fuck? Oh, coba kencengin lagi ya. Ah, tarik ke orang? Ya, tarik. Oh, kita pegang terus digasin ya. Nah, copot. Ini yang kiri dong, harusnya dong. Nah. Lucu sih, actually. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, apa ini? Oh, stick drum. Tik 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 tik. Oke. Apa lagi nih? What? Oke. 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 Ah, ini. Buat yang ini ya. Nah. Apa ini? Kalian welcome to stream. Aha. Oh. Apa ini? Apa ini? Oh, ini. Balok ini. Enggak Rubik ya. Oke. Walau Oke. Oke. Lah, kosong Ketawain kita. Bener yang ini sini. Oh. Oh, yang penting ngambil ininya ya, si bebeknya ya. Nggak peduli gamesnya ya sebenarnya ya. Ya ampun, Bang Satboy berusaha mencari happiness loh. Emang iya. Dewa. Welcome to stream ya, Dek. Apa ini? Apaan lu? Pakai cheat itu basulapnya. Iya, Cok. Hah? Hah? Oh, itu. Ditahan. Oke. Apa tuh? Oh, buat yang ini. Oke. Hore. We did it. Tung. Oke. Maksud? Ada bang. Lucu banget aja. Ah, joget-joget dia. Ah, ah. Oke, oke. Oke, nice. Udah gak sih? Tadi dapet apinya. Yes, we did it, right? Yoi. Yang kanan nggak kena. Oh, yang kanan nggak kena tadi. Oke. Heavy sekali game ini ya. Oh. Wih, tajam-tajamnya ngikutin deh. Oh. Let's go. Kita berjumpa dengan bola kesayangan kita. Hehehe. Kita berhasil happy. Mimpi yang menyenangkan anak muda. Hah? Loading. Lanjut lagi. Kecebur No, sedih dia. Diketawain. Anjay, di kebun gitu. Di taman bunga gitu. No, kelinci. Nih, kelinci nih. Anjay, ada kelinci. Kelinci nyolong kelinci. Ada lonceng. Langsung kebuka ya lubang ya kalau ngelonceng ya. Apa ini? Oke. Hah? Hah? Maksudnya? Apa cuman satu? Emang nggak ada lagi? Oh, ada lagi, bre. Oke. Aha. Dua. Oke. Ding 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 ding. Oh, kebuka coy. Ah, yang tadi yang nyolong kelinci kita. Wih, dimakan sama yang lebih gede. Anjir, kanibal bro. Kelincinya kanibal bro. Kabur. Loh, ada dunianya lagi ya. Oke. Tuh, kelincinya musnah semua, bre. Oh. Akan. Apa ini? Power button anjir. Oke. Gak bisa ya? Oh, mungkin kita kasih makan dia yang kecil gak sih? Lucu coy, ini game cowok. Ah. Oh, kayaknya tahu deh. Kayaknya kalau kita pegang carrot dia ngikutin kita kan. Ayo sini. Ikuti aku. Kita penggal dia coba. Aha. Makan lagi, nggak bisa. Ini apa? Oke, jadi 2. Oke. Oh, sekali lagi ya. Sekali lagi. We need more. Oke. Oke. Lagi, potong lagi. Clean cut my friend. Oke, let's go. Coba tarik. Ayo. Kekuatan berempat. Oke. We did it. Dan nepu. Iya, Bubu, welcome to stream. Apa nih? Dia ada arpa, cok. Damn, bro. Tubok. Oh. Damn, son. That's cungu sayang. Big cungus anjir. No. Dia lagi anjir. What? Lari. Apa ini? Oh, kalian ini love gambarnya. Oh, oke. Ya, balik lagi. Ah, miss I miss. Oke. Ayo, jalan lagi. Dah, kok nggak kena? Dah. Waduh, kelinci ini macam apa? Dah. Coba muter dulu deh. Oh. Terus ini apa? What? Diketawain anjir, jelek banget. Oh. Udah nggak mau kebelah ya? Lah, gimana sih? Tuh, apa nggak mau ya? Oh, oke. Oh, apa bisa digantung yang tadi satu? Gak tahu dah. Nah, ini harusnya ya. Bukan ya? Kan secara biar dia jalan ke situ gitu loh. Biar balik. Harusnya yang ini dia. Tuh. Apa nggak mau ya? Oh, kolam renang kenapa nih? Oke. Coba ambil boneka ya, pasti lempar. Tuh, nggak mau kebelah deh. Coba bonekanya, incar bonekanya. Nggak mau juga. Oh, ini kasih bola kali ya? Nggak mau deh. Oh iya nih, mau nih bola. Tuh, harusnya ini dua makhluk tuh ya. Happy. Coba pasang sesuatu di tuasnya itu, Om. Pasang sesuatu di tuasnya. Padahal welcome to stream ya, Kazu ya? Gak mau deh. Oh ini. Apa yang membuat dia beda? Gak ada bedanya. Tiga. Hah? Kagak mau deh. Oh ini nggak? Oh coba pegangin. Nggak bisa ya? Oh ini nggak? Oke. Oh ini cowok yang makan es krim cowok. Aha. Oke. Game apa lagi nih Fedelish? Halo lala, welcome to stream. Ini happy game ya? Oh ini belum ya? Bintang ya? Oh gitu. Oke. Wih, hore. Oh nanti dia turun sendiri ya? Berarti harusnya. Oh iya, dia harusnya turun sendiri. Oh malah turunin manual. No, tinggal dia sendiri. Wih, giga chat bro. Oh ini udah ya, tinggal narik ya. Oke. Ding 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 ding. Oh masih ada dia lagi bro. Kabur. No. Ayo penggal dia. Masih jalan udah dipenggal What the hell, masih jalan tangannya. Tangannya masih jalan anjir. Oke. Oh, tempat yang sama. Kita spawn di tempat yang sama. Apa ini? Mayat-mayatnya ini. Ya cuma 44 menit apanya? Ini jadi banyak gagak ya. Oh, ada bola. Wih. Kita menggunakan topeng Let's go. Lah, jadi nempel anjir. Nyatu sama kepala. Dia ada tangan, bre. Kita kasih dia sesuatu mungkin ya. Tapi apa? Gak ada yang bisa kita ambil. Oke. Oh, pisau. Let's go. Potong. Masa kasih mereka? Mungkin kan? Kita yang potong gak sih? Oh, coba kita sambil pegang ya. Cara megangnya sih unik betul. Apa tuh? Oh, kepala kita ya? Baru satu pisau kita dapatnya. Oh, kali ini ada garpu. Jatuh, bre. Garpunya jatuh di air. Proc. Ada merica anjir. Nah, dapat nih merica. Apa salah urutan ya? Kayaknya diinin dulu. Kalau nggak salah tadi ini yang pertama, ini yang kedua, ini yang ketiga gak sih? Oh. Salah urutan ya? Oh. Oh iya bener. Oh. Anjay, dimakan. Yum. Dan wah. Oke. Oke. Oke, interesting. Hmm. Oh, sini gak sih? Oke. Oke, nice. Oh my god, I'm so smart, guys. Apa nih? Oh, kabur deh. Oke. Kembar, Cok. Halo. Lah, sombong anjir gak nyaut. Dilarang happy face tapi. Cara kita copotin gimana? Dimakan semua deh. Oke. Dicopot. Takut juga deh. Terus kalau kita kesini? Tarik kita pasti. Mati, Cok. Lah. Hah? What the hell? Jadi bola ya kita ya. Oh, dari sini berarti. Ayo. 1, 2, 3. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ayo. Lagi. Let's go. Go. Anjir, kocak banget game anjir. Pang, pecah. Nice. Let's go. Gol, 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 gol. Nempelnya ada bunyi lagi. Teteng. Game apa anjing ngalot aku kalau stream. Game happy bro. Wih, pecah aja. Oke, bisa kita tarik. Halo. Kocak anjir gue. Oh, tarik matanya. Anjing, tarik lagi. Anjir. Oke, tarik lagi ini. Lah, nggak mau deh. Oke. No, I'm not happy right now. Halo Maldo, welcome to stream. Apa ini? Hah? Maksudnya apa, Cok? Hah? The fuck is that? Permen karet? Oh iya, permen karet. Oke. Aduh, Bang Fed live-nya cepet emang iya? Enggak ya, normal gak sih? Halo, Bagis, welcome to stream. Hehehe, diambil. No, boneka kita. Boneka kita, no. No. Iya, aku mau bonekaku. No. Kasih aku bonekaku. No. Rebutan bertiga. Bonekaku. No. Oh ini. Oh ini nih. Ada box tuh. Sengaja jatuhin pas ada box mungkin. Oh, kasih ke kita. Nice. Kita dapat matches. Oh, oke. Oke. Kebakaran ya. Anjir, marshmallow anjir. Dijadiin marshmallow anjir. Oh, oh, dijadiin sate gitu ya? Dijadiin sate. What the fuck? Anjir, ini game kocak banget anjir. Ah, ah, oke. Eh, udah dapet card. Dup 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 dor. Malah ketawa loh. Kocak anjir game ini. Nah, boneka kita mana? Oh, boneka kita masih di situ, bro. Oke. Kalau ini? Apa ini? What? What the fuck? Apa anjir ini? Oh. Oh. Maksud? Wangfet psikopat enggak, cowok. Oh, ini bisa. Oke. What the fuck? Oke. Oke, ada tangan. Oh. Oke. Ada kita. Kok nggak mau robek nih? Ah. What the fuck? Oke. Dup 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 dar. Oke, one more guys. Apa ini? Oke. Ah. Kita giling dia. Iya dong. Disayat-sayat ya di dalam ya. Dirusak ya. Lagi. Oke. Semuanya di eksperimenin ya berarti ya. Oke. Udah nggak ada apa-apa. Oh, ada lagi. Ah, Tapi maksudnya apa sih? Nggak ada ini loh. Oh, oh gitu maksudnya. Oh, oh, pam 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 pam. Nah, gantian lah we. Gantian lah we. Gantian lu ya. Oh gantian yoi. Let's go. Akhirnya kita mendapatkan boneka tercinta kita. Mami mau. Loading. Emang boleh happy ending? Emang udah ending belum kali? Oh ini. Wih bangun deh. Ini udah gede gak sih? Wih sekarang udah punya dogi deh. Apa tuh? What the fuck? Diangkat. Anjing didorong pakai anjingnya, coba what the fuck. Oh, pakai ini kah? Baling-baling. Baling-baling bambu. Oh, kita listrikin kah? Masa anjingnya kita listrikin? Like what the fuck? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Ah. Huh? I don't get it. Oh, alah. Kesetrum kamu. Ntar, serem lagi. Lah, nggak bisa lu. Ah. Kesetrum lagi nggak mau. Oh, masa serem kita kan nggak mungkin. Hmm? Oh itu mau mesti tarik ke bawah banget ya berarti ya? Oh iya mesti tarik ke bawah banget. Oke, gigi. Tarik gigi ya. Jadi dokter gigi ya, jadi dentis anjir. Buti. Buti? Namanya Buti ya? Oh, kayak Slenderman ya? Apa ini? What the fuck? We teleport? Apa ini? Pumpkin? Pumpkin? Oh iya, pumpkin bener ya. Oke. Jadi gelinding gitu. Coba kita ke kiri sekarang. Biar lubang yang kiri kebuka. Bener. Coba ke kiri lagi tapi. Nggak ngaruh ya? Oh, ditarik ininya. Oke. Oh, rusakin labunya. There's something wrong with your head, Fedel. Kenapa, cowok? Oke, nice. Nice. Oke, ke kanan yang pertama. Itu ini kedua. Itu ketiga. Kenapa ini? Oke. Ketiga. 1 2 3 1 2 3. Oke, nice. Let's go. Gila, lancar banget anjir. Let's go. Oke. Ini anggapannya rusak mungkin ya, maksudnya ya. Oke. Oke. Budi. Budi. Oke, kita jalan terus. Ya naik ke sini nggak bisa? Oh bisa. Ada yang bisa diapa-apain guys. Manjat, manjat. Manjat kocak. Oh, ini kelihatan nih kalian ini. What the fuck? Oh, kita yang bantu narik ya? Nah lo, ayo lo, ketarik lo. What the fuck, jatuh. Oke, aman ya kalau kita menyatu dengan mereka ya. Apa mereka ngejar apa ini? Oh, nyembah-nyembah ya. Jadi sekte dulu ya. Wow. Lah, itu kan kita. What the fuck? Itu kan kita anjir. Hah? Jadi kita ada banyak. Beda dimensi mungkin ya. Oke, Budi, come. Wih, nurut Ada batu. 1, 2, 3. Ah, batunya buat apa? Oh, nyusun kah? Oke. Harusnya ini enggak sih? Ya bener. Oke. Wow. Oke, banyak akar ya. Fuck. Akar. Oke. Putih. Oh, kabur. Run, Hido. Gak kenapa-napa sih, zero danger sih. Kenapa anjir ini? Kenapa kayak mesti run banget gitu loh. No. Lah, jadi upside down gini. Oke. Mhm. Ada apa-apa? Tapi ada air ini. Ada tangan. Oh. Hmm? Maksudnya? I don't get it. Oh, ada yang datengin kita. The fuck? Hah? Oh, buka dulu. Oke. Oke. What the hell? Terus maksudnya ini apa? Apa kita cabutin satu-satu? Coba ya, kita lihat totalnya berapa ya. Berkurang ya? Berkurang ya? Oh iya, berkurang. The fuck? Baru nih masukin tangan. Jadi senyum. Jatuh dong kita. Oh, ada bantalan ya. Hop. 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 Tapi nggak ada bantalan kali ini. Oh. Oke. Apa nih? Lilin? Bukan ya? Lilin bukan sih? Iya, api-apian gitu. Oke. Fuck. Apinya jalan anjir. Oh, keluar batu, men. Oke. Samperin batunya. Oke. Oh, kita mau ke atas. Lah, malah nyebur. Lah, kepalanya hilang anjir. The fuck? Kepala kita hilang anjir. Oh, ini. Oh. Oh, paham, paham, paham. Nah. Lah, kok nggak ada sih? nggak mau ya? Apa yang harus kulakukan? Swapin dia ini ikan-ikanan. Nggak mau dia. Nggak mau gitu. Terus maksudnya? Wait. Hmm. Oke, coba ya. Hmm. Hmm. Wait. Let me think. Oh. Okay. Then what? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I get it. Nah, redup loh. Keluar. Oh, Kang. Langsung nempel lagi dong. Itu lagi. Masuk lagi. Oh, beda scene lagi sekarang. Oke. Hah? Hah? Oh, oke. Oke, pasang lagi. Anjir. Lagi ya? Masuk lagi. Apa ini? Awan. Hah? Apa ini yang di track? WASD nggak mau. Oh. Oke. Begini. Nah. Wow, bener, Cok. 200 IQ, my friend. Apa nih? Apa ini? Oke. Ada kita di dalam perutnya. Absen nom, halo terutama, welcome to stream. Oke. Terbang keluar anjir. Ayo. Kita ombang-ambing badannya biar robek. Yuk, nice, keluar. Udah mau hancur dia. Kayaknya ini yang last deh. Biar hancur batunya. Oh enggak. Udah berhasil kita. Apa itu? Tarik? Gak bisa ya? Oh. Game apa lagi ini? Happy game. Nggak bisa jalan mereka. Kabur. Kita ketemu Goody. Tapi Goody-nya kenapa warna putih? Goody. Oh, no. No, Goody. Horror puzzle. Iya, mungkin kategorinya harusnya. No. Lah, kita ikutan masuk anjir. Tersedot kita anjir. Oh. Oke. Kita jatuh ke lubang. Coba kita puter-puter. Oh ini bisa nih. Oke lanjut jatuh lagi. Banyak jarum Hai. Di setrum anjir. Tarik. Ini nggak mau tarik. Tarik. Pecah sendiri mereka ya. Jatuh lagi. Oh, ini 3 favorite thing dia gak sih? Kayak tadi kan bola yang pertama. Kedua boneka, ketiga si ini, si doginya. Apa nih kita? Putar kah? Putar. Oh iya, bener putar. Wow. Oh, oke. Tidur di awan kita coy. Let's go. Kita telah mencapai kita bersama 3 favorite thing kita. Ada bola, ada boneka, dan ada si Buti. Itu dia pas sudah gede. Bagus ya. Habis kah? No, habis bre. Bagus ya. Curiganya dia drugs. Terus kayak overdose gitu deh orangnya. Damn. Terus That was fast. That was fast. 1,5 jam ya. That was fast. Oke, kita kasih rating. Buat gameplay. Buat gameplay ini bagus sih, aku suka. Menurutku enjoyable and actually kind of fun. Bagus. Visualnya aku suka, cocok dengan genre gamenya, masuk banget. Karena dia emang mau bikin psychological horror, ini cukup psychological horror dan ada dark komedinya. And then untuk plot kurang lebih kayak lumayan sebenarnya simple, cuman it happens in real life I think. Kayak kita pas bocil suka dengan 3 favorite thingan, kita bakal mengejar 3 favorite thing kita itu. Karena kita masih bocah innocent, gak tahu apapun gitu kan. Terus yang tadi di endingnya itu dia kayak overdose gitu, yang udah not happy anymore. Dan dia pas overdose-nya keinget kenangan dia dulu happy gitu. Beres kah? Iya udah beres happy game ya. Mungkin kita lanjut ke Ace Attorney. Langsung di stream ini aja. Karena Ace Attorney juga kayaknya pendek. Tinggal 1 day kalau nggak salah. Kalau buat visual aku kasih 9 sih. Cocok banget dengan tipeku visualnya. Kalau buat story cukup simple dan bagus, aku kasih 9 juga. But for gameplay cuman klik abis itu WASD ya 8 lah. So overall gamenya 8,5 lah kurang lebih. Buat aku dari si happy game ini, dia short banget gamenya. Untuk kalau price to gamenya kayak worth it atau enggak, kalau sell sih oke lah buat mendapatkan experience psychological horror ya. Oke lah. 1,5 jam. Jadi kayak kalian ya let's say ke bioskop, bahkan lebih murah. Ya kan? Dapat sensasi psychological horror yang bagus ya, happy game. Kita sekarang buka Phoenix Rick kali ya. Phoenix Rick is attorney. Nah ini nih yang bikin pusing tuh dari kemarin tuh, musiknya loopingnya itu loh. Let's try this again. Just remember one thing, Mr. Rick, every time you point your finger, someone gets hurt. Says the one pointing his finger at us. I will now play the security tape. Mr. Rick, please show us this contradiction you speak of. I have to point out a problem in the video? This is the first time I've ever had to do that. You can do it, Mr. Rick. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing. Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video. Now then, Mr. Rick, please enlighten us. Where is the contradiction that indicates the man? As attorney kah? Iya. Mhm. Ini gak sih? Oke. Oh lupa lagi. Yang terakhir dia bilang apa? Hmm. Oke. Ya pas dia jadi korban ya. Pas dia yang udah pingsan. Oke. Habis itu dia hilang kah? Take that. Salah lagi. Well, I don't get it. Play the video again. Harusnya pisaunya gak sih? Oh lupa. Lah kenapa Bagis? Take that. Salah ya? Salah anjir. Apa ya? Video. Udah ganti game, yoi. Udah beres ya dah. Ini kah? Iya. Coba jadi waifu Sabi kah? Oh. Ini kah? Lukanya? Hold on a second. Hah? Terus salah lagi. Emang bukan yang darah. Harus nunjuk apanya om? Gak tahu. Oh nggak tahu. Udah lupa ini. Soalnya udah ditinggal berapa hari nih. Dan ini di tengah case-nya. Tuh, tunjuk darahnya salah. Yes, sir. Great. Now they think I'm lost. His face can be clearly seen in the video, but there is no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. The real thing's so much more intense. The security video, maybe I should take another. Okay. His face can't be clearly seen in the video, but there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker, which is require Detective Goodman fingerprint to do. Okay. There's one thing particular seems strange. What? Objection. Oke. Oke, kita udah dapat sedikit kilasan yang kemarin ya. Kalau itu bukan sih ini kenapa udah nyala? Do you mean me, sir? I understand the locker apparatus works like this. When you grab the handle, a sensor read your fingerprint if it's matched. Ya udah nyala dia. Beep. The light turns on. The lock is released. According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir. If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. Itu mukanya nongol sedikit gak sih? Nggak ini nih. Untuk outlet. Lihat tuh, nyala deh. When the victim reached for handle to open the locker, let's rewind to a little earlier. Jangan lupa minum ya teman-teman. Here, notice the light? What is this? It's already lit. Precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle. Order! Order! What's the meaning of this? It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker was unlocked on the day of the crime. But the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When the door is shut, a sensor is triggered, and the locker is automatically locked. Oh, I know, it must have broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert in this. That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor will detect and report any malfunction. Oh well, it just goes to show novice should keep their mouth shut. So then, Mr. Rick, do you have any explanation? Me, Your Honor, why wasn't the locker locked? Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator? Jam the system sensor? There's something else. I thought so too. There's gotta be another clue somewhere in this footage. Ini ya. Enggak ya? Bukan. Yang jatuh pas buka locker. Ini sarung tangan. Oh iya bener loh. Bener, Cok. What is this? Something white fell out of the locker. But sir, it's been my experience that the thing fall out when the door are open. I often fall out and roll great distance. We can't be sure that item was completely inside the locker to begin with. What do you mean? The sensor triggered the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door? Insert. Oh, okay. Kan ngejam pintunya. Iya. This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck. Iya. Nyangkut. Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie. 2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir. Instead of the door closing, my tie. But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door. Not only that, it will also have to block electrical currents. It would need to be an insulator. Yes, an insulator. But at the crime scene, there just might have been something that fits the description. But sir, I think I finally got this figured out. Very well. Will the defense please present the relevant evidence? What was the insulator that was stuck? Ini, rubber glove. I found this near the locker, a thin rubber glove. But we come sure that was the victim's locker. It has a tag that says SL9 incident. The video seems to depict the victims opening the locker. But it isn't the case. The lead lamp attached to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is that not so, Officer Meekins? Sir, it will appear so, sir. Order, order, order. So are we to believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman? Do not be misled, Your Honor. What do you mean, Mr. Ashworth? The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this. What? Officer Meekins, please testify about this. Sir, me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Ah, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir. Is this a joke? Very well, begin your testimony. There's one other thing that proved the man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there is a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card. An ID card recorder, I say. I've the ID card recorder right here, Your Honor. The ID uses at 5:14 is that of the victim. Just before the crime, Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing that strikes me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transversal. Why there are so few people using this room? This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases. Extremely violent cases involving police staff. Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end. Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference. There were only a few cases up for transversal there. And most were cleared up by noon. Right, I see. Now let us move on to the cross-examination. Okay. Oh, ini dulu ya. Hold it. So unlike your earlier, do you believe this to be rock solid, do you? Yes, sir, solid as stone. If my hand wasn't wrapped in bandages, I'll even given the fee for victory sign, sir. Ini attorney yang mana, Om? Yang pertama. Ini chapter terakhir ya. Couldn't he just use his right hand for that? Okay. Hold it. Is that a card hanging from your neck, one of those ID cards? Yes, sir. I keep it here so I won't ever forget it. But what if someone were to steal it from you, keeping it out in the open like that? Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. Remember when I said 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck when I get out of my car? Well, the remaining time, it's my ID card that gets stuck inside of the door. Okay. Please proceed with your testimony. Apakah sini ya? Wait one moment, Officer Meekins. I'm not good at waiting, sir. I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene. That makes sense. When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card. A lost item report. It's only half completed, but it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report. Let me guess, you believe this something to be his ID card, right? I can't say for sure, but there's a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card. Order. So now, what does this all mean? It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card. Bang, emang kalau masuk judge court happy bang? Iya Hon, iya. Happy banget. Does the prosecution have a response? I have only one thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Rick. Bravo? Allow me to summarize the defense argument. At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room, Officer Meekins' encounter was not on. There are two grounds to support this. Okay. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Rick? Yes. What he's up to. That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder. That is, well, I guess that's right. Is something wrong, Mr. Rick? Only one moment. You seem content to be pointing your finger around. This isn't going to end well. Well, it seems you've finally realized exactly why you've gone to such lengths to prove. Explain yourself, Mr. Ashworth. The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in the video is fake, which meant a murder did not take place at the police department. So the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot. At the prosecution office, the murderer being Miss Lana, Sky, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. The trustworthy witness observed the moment the defendant used the murder weapon. I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning. The activity in the evidence room still leave many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins' encounter? And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman. Yes, so, Your Honor, Mr. Rake, you have to do something, or else Lana. What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this mess? Object lah pastilah. One moment, Your Honor. What now, Mr. Rick? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven. Of course not, but I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap. What are you talking about? This cross-examination has proven one thing and one only. The security video did not show the actual murder. Terus nge-show apa? Nge-show gimmick murdernya kah? Buat ini settingan. However, it cannot be said that this is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. This specifically large amount of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demand further examination into the truth of the matter. Mr. Axworth, yes, Your Honor. If this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared? I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident. This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand. Mr. Rick, do you mean? Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness. Oh, whom do you have in mind? Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room. The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply. Very well, then Mr. Rick. This person whom you will have testify, what is his or her name? Jake Marshall. Officer Jake Marshall. Why him? I can't let Ashworth know everything just yet. He is in charge of the evidence room. I feel so we should hear what he has to say. The prosecution agrees to the defense request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we shall hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare. Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time? We will, Your Honor. Court is now in recess. February 24th, 11:32 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. There is no stopping you, is there? Mr. Rick, hari ketiga ini Om. Iya, kayaknya total 4 day gak sih? Wait, aku telat bentar ya. Okay. There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Rick? Huh. What do you mean? You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you figured everything out. Oh, I haven't figured anything out. Lana, you're the one who knows everything. Emma, you always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Rick is trying his hardest to protect you. I don't recall ever asking for his protection. Jual mahal ya Lana ya, kok gedik juga kau. Kenapa kau pengen mengorbankan itu? How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me? Hope I'm not interrupting anything, Paul. Iya, lu ganggu banget sih, kamu sih. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? Soon itu. You've got a lot of nerve, Paul, making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you called me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Sorry, detective. You better be, Paul. Hey, 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 hey. I didn't see you there. Chief Prosecutor Sky? Okay, so have you brought what I asked? Oh, oh, ho, 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 ho. You mean this, right? My apologies, Detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Rick's name when making my request. My name? Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Will I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy. SL9 incident? But Lana, that's... Kamu baca Mr. Rick aneh banget, nggak apa-apa. Kan baca kan bebas sebenarnya kalau nama. I thought Mr. Rick means I might need them, so I had them brought here. Here, you might do well to read them. I can't believe you, the chief prosecutor, were a witness in the case. Miss Kai was a witness. SL9 incident files received from Lana Sky. Take it from me, you don't want anything to do with this, with serial murders. Oh, what? Now that I've brought your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me. Emma, but why? Why is your name in here? Oh, mau duluan ya? Oke, terutama thank you udah mampir. What? My name is in there? I don't know, unless... No, it couldn't be Lana. This SL9 incident is that. That's the classification number the police filed it under 2 years ago. The rest of the world knew it as Joe Darky killing. The Joe Darky? No, Lana, that's over with. No. Emma, wait, she ran away. You know what? I just remember I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, Paul, but I'm out of here. Dick Marshall, Anger Star, Damon Gad, Miles Ashworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killing 2 years ago. This can't be just a coincidence. Knowing you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial. Mr. Rick, best of luck. Hello Yuki, welcome to stream. Oh, better take a good look at this file. February 24, 1214. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Emma didn't come back. Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Anjay. Me, partner? Oh, I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trail of civilization. Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersection when needed. Yes, we get it. Oh, I know, you're a patrolman. As for my name, if you listen hard. Now if you can hear the howling wind, calling it out. To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor. Howling wind. I've never heard Edgeworth described that way before. Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You're in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day the crime took place. Is this correct? According to the papers, partner. What do you mean? A desperado soul is as boundless as the desert sand. No paper can sum it up. Maybe it's best we get on with this quickly. Please share with us your testimony of the day of the crime. In plain old English. Orang ribet eh. My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. They said I was supposed to make round 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room protected by 2 security system anyway. If I remember right, I was at the street side saloon at the time it went down. I'm just an innocent traveling man. So if we are out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail. I can't say I particularly care for your attitude. I can't say I care for your beard. Yeah, but you don't see me complaining. Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security system? I mean the security cameras and the ID card reader. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those. Yes, well, what about the fingerprint activated locks on the evidence locker? Fingerprint activated locks. What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those? He's not being very helpful. He's not that good with machine or with following order. Everyone is good everyone has got their own weaknesses, now don't they, Mr. Prosecutor? This one seems like trouble, yeah. Okay, Mr. Rick, he's all yours. Anjir. Emang ada bukti apa lagi? Oke. Dapat 20. Nijar. Oke. Kita press dulu aja deh semuanya. How exactly did you keep an eye on the evidence room? I just made sure nothing moved in the security camera monitor. That room is so still, even time dies in there. I was just a caretaker who entered the recording. You entered them. Videos of nothing aren't that useful. When the time will come, I will erase the tape. If nothing unusual is recorded, tapes are to be erased every 6 hours. Each time I'll erase a tape, it felt like I was erasing a part of my life. Why? This guy has a flair for cok. So actually, you don't physically enter the evidence room. They said I was supposed to make round 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. You made your round on the day of the crime, right? Ain't you heard a word I say, partner? I told you that ain't my style. I'm afraid I don't understand. No desperado, I know let's rules get in his way. No desperados, I know join the police force. So Officer Marshall, on the day of the crime, just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day. There was a rubber glove stuck in the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that? Sorry, partner. Can't say I do. I haven't been in that crib in weeks. Anjir. Besides, the room protected by 2 cameras. Hold it. You used to be a detective, so you've used the evidence room in the past, correct? Of course. Back in the day, my locker was a gold mine of evidence. And yet, you didn't know about the fingerprints locking mechanism. Sorry, partner, you ain't good with machine. I couldn't even tell you how a bike works. That's quite incredible. The sensor on the locker handles cannot be seen. It's well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence. Now that he mentioned it, Detective Gumshoe said something like that too. At any rate, it doesn't seem that this is relevant to the crime. Can you tell us what you were doing when the crime took place? If I remember right, I was at Street Side Saloon at the time it went down. Gimana lanjutan yang kemarin, Fed? Halo, like tech, welcome to stream. Belum kulanjutin. What were you doing in a place like that? I was eating spaghetti. Not even angel stick lunches can beat that parlor fungol sepia pasta. They mean to tell us you abandon your police duties to eat some noodles? Not all desperados eat tacos, partner. That's not what I meant. I hope this has at least taught you a lesson. It's strange. That's usually where expert says. Did you not want a raise this year? I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail. Out of ammo, Officer Marshall? That's right, partner, or as you will call it, evidence. If you plan to pin me to this crime, then you better draw, otherwise you're just wasting my time. My steel horse is waiting to carry me back west into the sunset. One thing seems clear. Despite being responsible for guarding the evidence room, the witness doesn't appear to have seen anything. Texans don't take order from anyone. Everyone knows that. Okay, I haven't a trump card up my sleeve, so I will best. Before I use it though, I will better up the ante. Apa ya? Memang apa isinya? Sentence staff, Joe Darky, victims, Edward Jones, Jason Knight, Added Kirby, Rachel Moss, Jeff Bates, Neil Marshall, prosecutor Mel Thatchworth, witnesses Lana Sky, Emma Sky, executive investigator Damun Gan, Lana Sky. Coba kita kasih ini. Bukan ya, salah ya. Lagunya masih jalan. Kalau lagunya jalan salah udah deh harusnya. Miles Satchworth, Mike Mickens, wait. Three times a day. Security system. Ke sini ya. Salah lagi. Apa ya? Bar pojok kanan atas tuh apa, Bang? Bar. Oh, darah. Jadi tiap kita salah kasih tunjuk bukti atau nuduh, itu kita ngurang 2 bar. Kalau habis kalah. Ngulang dari last checkpoint. Itu Marshall Print. Mana Marshall? Oh iya ya, kocak. Iya, namanya Marshall Print ya. Ternyata aku belum bisa tidur. Iya bener. Oke weh, berarti thank you ya cerita weh. Nah bener Marshall. Iya, Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd that is you being called in to testify like this? After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime. And yeah, you dragged me down here. Explaining yourself, partner? It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene. Or to be exact, a handprint. Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respect, that is make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprint will be in there. I only wish it were, officer. But you say your fingerprint were covered in blood. Witness, what's the meaning of this? Your blood-stained fingerprint were at the crime scene? The blood was wiped away, however, a luminal test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall, it seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a hat on his shoulder. I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall, about the blood-stained fingerprints. Very well, you may begin your testimony about your fingerprints found at the scene of the crime. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprint. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the blood-stained handprints. The murder touched my locker where my fingerprint was by chance. The bloodstain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Or didn't you know the murder was wearing gloves? See? I had nothing to do with it. The witness explanation appears valid, although there's room for doubt. Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. This guy's hiding something, I can feel it. Now is my chance to prove it. Bloodstained fingerprints. Sabar, kita lihat dulu. Oh, kasih ini kah? One of them just happened to be at the same place. Coba kita kasih yang ini ya. Ya salah kah kita? No. Ya bro, kayaknya masih di press deh. Ya kayaknya press dulu deh. So then, what about the bloody handprints? Wasn't mine, it's no mystery. Please explain. My locker is covered with my fingerprint, it just so happened. Hold it. The chances of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1. On the contrary, one could argue just the opposite. The chance of that not happening are 1,000,000 to 1. Get one thing straight, partner, you ain't gonna get no reward for me with a mere fingerprints. You wanna know why? Unrelated. They are as different as night and day. Kinda like cereal and cereal. One's got to do with breakfast, while the other's a type of murder. He's right, although seemingly alike, they're totally different. What the Hold it. How do you know that? I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I keep up on the reports. There was a bloodstain at the scene, thought to be left by murderer. That's right. However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprints. Yeah, I think we tried that too. So that would mean the murderer wearing glove happened to place their hand. That's only logical conclusion. I've got to find something decisive to tie Officer Marshall to this crime. Lah, happy game-nya mana? Udah habis. Walawe. Kasih ini kah glove ya? Alah lagi. Unrelated. Defendant pemula nih loh. Oh, baru tahu. Tadi kasihin ini salah. Masa di sini? Ya salah lagi, modar dong. Coba ganti sih dan pas happy game-nya tamat, nggak mau. Gagal anjir. Itu belum begitu jauh. Objection. Mana ya? Modari ya, Cok. Nah, ini orang ribet nih. Ding ding. Ting 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 ting. Oke, ini. Nah, tadi sampai sini ya? Ini orang jago cari alasan anjir. Apa kita kasih mapnya ya? Salah ya? Or didn't you know the murder was wearing glove? Apa yang perlu kita tunjukin? Jadi pakai fingerprint. Ini udah nggak kepake. Ini nggak mungkin. Tapi ini nggak tulis nama. Like I said, it's only natural but for my fingerprint to be in the evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place. Where touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. Ada infonya. Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing glove? I can't let his... Jangan batu-batu bang, dipikirin dulu lah. Lah emang nggak mikir dari tadi. Kemungkinan besar sih. Apa buktinya video ya? Alah. Kalau di videonya nggak ini. Nggak megang. The blood stain. Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? Like I've said, it's only natural. Evidence locker kah? Evidence locker. Kalau bloodstainnya di atas lockernya. Coba ya. Berarti yang ini ya harusnya yang unrelated ya. Salah. Udah nggak ada hubungannya. Small tech solution scientific find the blood traces. Salah lagi. Apa ini? Kalau lagi. Ayo ngulang. Yoi, objection. Halo William, welcome to the stream. Oh ini yang kedua ya? Hah? Kedua apaan? Pertanyaannya yang ini. Yang katanya fingerprintnya sama bloodstainnya beda. Jadi itu kebetulan aja katanya. Kan trilogy. Yang pertama. Yang pertama. Last chapter. Ah, masih yang pertama. Kan nggak dilanjut-lanjutin. Gimana mau beres, Cok, kalau nggak dilanjutin, anjir. Ini. Tadi kan ini fingerprint. Objection. I only wish it were officer. Blah 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 blah. Ok. Nah ini nih. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in the evidence room. Lu nggak nge-press tadi udah. Sebelum yang mati kedua udah. Yes, that's right. And one more thing. That locker happened to be mine. What? What do you mean? I mean what I said. Oh, yang ini nggak ke-press deh. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken rims. I see. It would be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker. Apparently, his fingerprint data was never removed. He must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without ever knowing it. Wah anjir, yang ini ke-update bro. Berarti tadi aku langsung yang ini cok pressnya. Terus ke-update-nya apa? Apa yang ke-update? Oh di locker mereka sendiri. Hold it. So then, what about the bloody handprint? Mungkin sekarang pakai ini lagi. Apa ya? It clearly contradicts, I thought. Objection overruled. Sorry. How do you know that? I may be a loner, blood stain. That's right. It was found on Detective Gumshoe locker. However, no fingerprint were detected on that handprint. So that would mean the murderer wearing gloves happened to place their hand on top of. That's only logical conclusion. Are you starting to get the picture, partner? The picture. This seal of blood is dessert. It's just food for the buzzard. There's only one reality, and that is this. The security tape. So long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise. Ini game ceria om. Welcome back, Lord. Tadi kamu udah mampir belum sih? Udah beres itu, Lord. Cepet deh, 1,5 jam beres tadi. This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Rick. Kalau ada info baru, press semua coba. Okay, please consider carefully where you're going. Okay. Yes, Your Honor. Hold it. What do you mean by that? Tapi rating berapa? 8,5? I want to tie me to this crime. You want me? Isn't that right, partner? If so, that video is the only direct we have. But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots. Blind spots? Place you can't see. The camera planning back on the fourth. Yeah. If someone was familiar with the camera position, they could leave the room without being caught on tape. We don't have time for your speculation. Your evidence. Very well, allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall. Very carefully, Mr. Rick, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake. Now then, let's have another look at the video. Sebenarnya yang bikin ini kehalang kan ini dia kan? Di bagian sini kan? There. Please allow me to apologize for Macaulay. He gets carried away sometimes. Yes, well, this certainly isn't the first. We forgive him too, Officer Marshall. He's not a bad man. Just a bit this. Of course, I am not one to gun down unarmed boys. Hold it. You want to tie me up? If so, that video is only direct evidence you have. But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots. Blind spots? Places you can't see. The camera panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. If someone was familiar with the camera position, they could leave the room without being caught on tape. We don't have time for speculation. Allow me to point out your mistake. Read carefully, Mr. Rick. Pekerjanya yang mana, Om? Ini yang dibalik si papan. Ini mapnya ini ya. Blind spot ya. Oke. Oh, kok ada sesuatu di akhirnya? Nih, kalian lihat deh. Tapi itu emang ada hubungannya? Nah, yang satunya lagi nih. Nih. Oh bener loh. Bringing our attention back to the security camera is a mistake I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall. The days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers. Could you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less? Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video. Exactly 8 words. Now bet, partner. The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video. That locker with the white clothes sticking out, that was the witness, I believe. Now then, let's rewind the video a bit. Gak ada ya kan? Oh, the white cloth. It's gone. It's gone. What is the meaning of this, Officer Marshall? When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away. Order, order, hold your horses. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man. So what if my locker was open? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened a locker and stuck it in. It's not my fault he happened to choose mine. Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man? Kan butuh fingerprint. This guy isn't just playing dumb, he's dumb. He really doesn't know. I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker. Oh yeah, I call your bluff. You say, I open that locker, now prove it. Ya ini gak sih ID? Oh, ID yang udah enter. You can talk. Bukan ya? Come on, partner. Ini. You can talk. Salah lagi anjir. Apa lagi, Cok? Yang nunjukin dia doang yang bisa buka. Evidence locker. Evidence locker. Ah. Oh, maksudnya buat ngasih kalau pakai itu buat ngasih tahu ada fingerprint sensor. Soalnya kayak aku kirain gak ada hubungannya, Cok. Sama benda yang itunya. The locker can only be open. Okay. What kind of crazy talk is this? Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on that force that don't know about the fingerprints locks. So Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less? I only got one. No. Order, order, order. Witness, explain yourself. If this is a joke, it's the worst I've ever heard. I assure you this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime. Ole, please answer the question. What is he now? A bullfighter? That's alright, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure the rest out from here. We can. Have a look at these floor plans. There is no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yet Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall. If that's so, then where was the witness? It seems Mr. Rick has an answer. That's right, the only possible conclusion. Well then, let's hear it. Where was the Officer Marshall at the time of the crime? Sini. Pojokan sini gak sih? Blind spot. Was standing right there. So Officer Meekins didn't notice him standing there. It's almost as credible as Meekins' warp theory. No! Salah anjir. That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial. The defense has failed to give... Anjir. Salah, Cok. Fuck, man. Ente. Jangan lupa minum ya temen-temen. Apakah kalian di sini? Loh, Nepu ketawa. Kenapa, Nep? Keinget yang tadi, yang time out. Emang aligator harus dibungkam, bro. Pau-pau sampai takut, bro. Dia gak pau. Ini kalau nggak salah tadi testimoninya yang pertama ya. Testimoni apa? Pressnya yang pertama ya. Terus yang terakhir kalau nggak salah ya. Oke. Ting. Pencet enter aja. Hold it. Yang di video kita juga udah tahu. Objection. Show evidence. Teng 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 teng. Teng 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 teng. Take that. Ting 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 ting. Den 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 den. Dia nggak kelihatan. Tapi si Mikins tuh kita harus mikir posisinya di mana. Soalnya sampai si officernya nggak ngelihat. Take that. A fingerprint sensor. Yes. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. No. Nah, kita harus mikir nih letaknya di mana. Straightforward. Halo Airi, welcome to stream. Oh, kamu tahu ini? Welcome to stream Airi. I believe we can figure the rest out from here. Officer Mikins didn't see Officer Marshall. Kan dia masuk. Kemungkinan besar nggak ngeliat tuh daerah sini guys sih. Tapi dia kena darah kan. Sini mungkin. Karena dia kena darah. Bukan. Di film. TV. Kenapa TV? Right here. There, but that's where the victim. Correct, unless the man was on Detective Goodman. I believe the it was you, dressed up like Detective Goodman. But that's Preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. Masa mukanya nggak kelihatan? Once he saw the man's face, he will know for sure. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted. Yes, and how did Detective Goodman respond? Something about the officer's story puzzled me. Gila, kameranya kan nengok dari tengah ruangan. Tengah ruangan? The answer is simple, he couldn't show it. As you see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card. If he showed that, his cover will have been blown. Officer Meekins will have realized the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Tapi ini mah killernya ini gak sih berarti? Si Officer Marshall sama yang si cewek ngasih makanan tuh. You've got quite an imagination, partner. We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence is still denying it. You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence proving I dress up as the victim. I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition. I can't say I care for your... What the... Well, Mr. Rick, do you have beyond any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim? Why am I kidding? I don't have anything like that. I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're the one who couldn't take the dessert hit. Ah, this can't be happening. It's so obvious he's the one. What can I do? It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you've run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics. The basics. For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me. Try to thinking outside of the box. But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he was in this guy. Why do you think this locker was open in the first place? What do you mean? There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance it might be discovered later as it has been. Bang, ada ucapan buat anggota kelompok yang liburan pas mepet deadline nggak? Ada. Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker, according to the defense argument. Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. After the crime was committed. Spill. He opened his own locker for some unknown reason. Yeah, you know lah. The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to be indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside. So, what exactly is this piece of clothes? Perhaps the video is the key to all our unanswered questions. I don't have any evidence, so this video is only my only shot. Very well, let's take yet another look at the security tape. After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness blah blah blah. Oh, ini gak sih? Yang tadi aku nemuin di awal. Ini gak sih? For some reason, you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman and enter the evidence room, though I don't know to what end yet. However, something unexpected happened. Officer Mikin barged in on you. When asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Mikin's panic and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood. A bloody white coat. You couldn't just walk out like that. So you hid the coat in your locker. Not bad, partner. Now then, Officer Marshall, are you ready to tell us the truth? Looks like I underestimate you all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, if you were only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now. Now would we? Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did, all of it. Alright, it seems the time has come. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I saw the detective ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Mikin, so I knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the cameras. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. So the supposed victim was really you. But there's one thing I still don't understand. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then how could that be? Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor. It was way too much blood for such a small donation. Coba press dulu ya. When you say it, you mean... Do you even have to ask, partner? The SL9 incident. 2 years have passed since that case was closed. It was going to completely end with the transversal that day. Not if I have anything to do with it. That incident is not over. But what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room? When the case is closed, only that case lead detective can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at myself one more time. No matter what the cost, I don't care what anyone says, partner, the case is mine. But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it? That day was my last chance. That's why I saw Detective ID and dressed like him. Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman? If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transversal, I would be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere. So you did it to fool the security camera and the detective ID card I stole the morning of the incident. So that really was why Goodman started filling out the lost item report. I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot. The ID card I found okay. So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight. What do you mean, partner? I mean the fingerprints activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprint. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself. But he couldn't. I bet he could because a rubber glove just happened to get stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened that locker before Officer Marshall. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Officer Mickens, so I knocked him out. You pulled a knife on Officer Mickens and tried to drive him off. Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. Mama sudah marah waktu dulu bang, amigos. Waktu oke Bagis, thank you udah mampir ya. I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time. Officer Micken certainly is a one in a million type of person, mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID. I have to think a little more about his race this year. But it anyway, he threw himself at me. I end up cutting him slightly. I'm sorry it had to turn out that way, with me knocking him out and everything. By the way, what happened to your knife? Oh, you mean this one? I don't know what to say. So you knock Officer Mickens out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. So you did your research beforehand. Those who go into the unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference though. The security tape is erased every 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left. However, your body, your caught in your struggle with Officer Mickens. If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there. What was Officer Mickens during that time? What else? He was sleeping like a baby. So what you're saying is on that day, there wasn't any murder. But the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place. What? Are you blind? The victim shown on the tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner. So you stole the evidence from the locker. Actually, no, I didn't. Why not? When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone. What? Mr. Ashford, where is that evidence? It's still missing, Your Honor. Detective Goodman's locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence. Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing? Fire away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer. Why did you do this? Stealing blah blah blah, injuring a police officer? This is no small offense. Moreover, you are an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. It can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary. Like I said, this isn't your case. This one is mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with. The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more. You know why? Hold it. But that case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it? That's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room. Joe Darkey was convicted for his crimes. One thing I can say for sure is he deserved his sentence. I remember the Joe Darkey case. It involved several murders, didn't it? I don't intend to complain, but how it turned out. But there's something that still bothers me. Something went down at that trial. Something no one will talk about. What happened? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. Why is he so concerned with that incident? Maybe I should present him what I think his real reason is. Everyone involved here is related. I would better take another look at that files. Coba kasih ini kali ya. Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident. Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner. I have the SL9 incident file here. The name Marshall is mentioned in here. In the list of murder victims. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man? Neil Marshall? Yeah, I'm sure you've heard the name. 2 years ago. He received the same Lucy Prosecutor Award you got. What? A prosecutor? He must be talking about the King of Prosecutor Award. Now remember, Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did. That's right. He was killed, and the case fell into your hand. But what is his relation to you? Brothernya lah. He was my brother. He was investigating the murder with Jangan. the then deputy chief of police. The group of detectives I was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Kill Darky. My brother fought Darky and was killed. That was the first time Darky left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed, at least according to the public record. What do you mean? My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Darky. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight. And that's it. That's your reason for your insane action. There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me. Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime. It was the last day the SL9 case could be reopened. Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to seal the evidence. Discuss. Okay. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled. Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day. The things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office, this fake murder was going on at the police department. Chance? It's got to be more than just that. So if no one was murdered at the that means the murder in the prosecution office parking lot was the real one, which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky. But wait, a verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial, which is why we examined the incident today, but there's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained a mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department. It seems to me these boys got the draw on you, partner. All of the mysteries at the police department have been resolved, no doubt about it. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Sky, and the testimony of one Miss Angel Star is completely incontestable. If you have a response, make it a single word or less. I rest my case. It seems this trial has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt. Well done, Mr. Ray. Thank to you, I didn't need to waste my time. It's proving the alleged murder at the police department. There's no doubt that I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security cameras tape really was fake, but I didn't realize that would end up proving Lana guilty. Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. This court find the defendant. Oh. Your Honor, wait. Emma, the defense has an objection, a scientific objection, right? What do you mean, right? Mr. Wright, are you this girl's guardian? Your Honor, in a sense. Please, Your Honor. All I'm asking is for a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Ashford, please. I don't want to leave any loose end. You want a minute? I'll give you 3. Whoosh. Boleh. I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out SL9 incident referred to the Joe Darky Kellen. Now that she mentioned it, the name of the boss Kai and his sister were in that file. But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing, the other handprints. You mean traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe locker? But no fingerprints were found on it, right? No, but I figure if I examine it scientifically, I will be sure to find a clue. So I ran over there and look at it again. So did you find something? No. Huh? Sorry, I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all. Hah? Emang kenapa anjir? Is that all? Iya anjir. Please don't be mad, I'm just a high school student. Iya tahu. Tapi kirain dia udah bawa proof ya gitu loh. And I'm just an attorney. But Mr. Rick, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them, please, Mr. Rick, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you. Me? Oh boy. Time's up. Now then, Mr. Rick, with regard, does any reasonable doubt remain? It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this? Mr. Rick, I'm sorry, I can't be of more use, but still. You can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be. Please answer my question, Mr. Rick. We don't have all day. Yes, Your Honor. What could be wrong? Could there be something I'm missing? I object lah. I object dulu. This handprint left at the crime scene clearly show a contradiction. The only thing that seems clear is your grasping, Mr. Rick. You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them? Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing. Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn on there? Yes, something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark. Let us pray the defense isn't simply trying to buy time. Very well, Mr. Rick. There's got to be something I can use. Which item? Ini? Unstable jar? Maybe? As they say, back west, even a blind man can hit with buckshot. That is, so long as he is facing the general direction. It seems not sure. It's no use. The more evidence there is, the greater the chance. Just calm down, Mr. Rick. Try and remember. Masa ini video? Video gak sih? Video gak sih? Coba ya. Ya, salah lagi ya. Harusnya video gak sih? Karena kan itunya ketutupan. Missing, something missing. Wait. Jadi dongo gini, cok. Ini. What about that piece of plywood? The blue badger, mascot of the police force, the defender of truth, guardian of proof. Explain yourself. Oh, beneran. Cuman ternyata pilihannya bukan di video. Please look at the floor plans at the crime scene. Blue badger is not there. So what happened when we put him in? Well, what? Oh, that's right. So long as the blue badger is dancing here, it will be impossible to place a handprint at this spot on the locker. So that means, just exactly what does that mean? It means it can't be done. What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found on that locker. Don't look at me, I didn't put it there. Mr. Rick, think it through scientifically. Emma, on that afternoon, Officer Meeking was the one who brought the blue badger to evidence room, right? After he put it down, it will be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker. So that means this blood mark was left there before blue badger was brought in. This one moment, I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom. It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, in the police department evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice. But how? One time was captured on this tape taken by the security camera. The officer Mickens cut his hand, from which a trivial amount of blood fell. The problem is the other time. Someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been done. It had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered. Ah, they're ridiculous. I refuse to accept your absurd claim. The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found on the locker. So then, assuming this murder you report really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that prove when it occurred. To summarize, the defense claimed that prior to Officer Mickens being caught by Jake Marshall, who was posing, another incident took place in that evidence room. That's right, the blood mark on the locker proved this. Very well, then tell us, when did the first incident occur as Mr. Edgeworth said? There's only one piece of evidence that can show that. Bukan ini ya? This is the proof. It's quite simple, you see. If it's so simple, then don't get it wrong. Bukan. Say, when was the blue badger brought there anyway? Don't we have a chart listing a bunch of times or something? First crime took places. Salah. Sabar. We need to think. If the first crime took place before the blue badger was brought. Okay, when was the blue badger brought there anyway? So we have a chart listing bunch of time for something. Aww. Ini. Kasih ID card record. If the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer will have had to enter it. In order to do so, an ID card will have been required. An ID card. Oh, the ID card record. 7777 ini ya. Officer Mickens brought the blue badger panel into the evidence room at 4:50. If the crime took place before that time, then it will be 4:40. Ah. Miles Edgeworth? This what have you done? I never will have figured you had the nerve, boy. Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me. Nope, I ain't getting it. I'm afraid I don't understand either. It's clear from the lumino, huh? However, the second crime took place. That means the blood from the first crime has wiped away by the real murder. I will have had just 10 minutes to murder the victims, carry his body away. That would mean... Let's look at the chart again. There's only one Other number, 7777. Talk about a lucky number, but wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room? And there's no record of his card being used beforehand. He must have entered along with the real murder. That's the only plausible explanation. 7777 itu siapa? That's one seven too many. Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card, at least at present. What? Explain yourself, son. The ID number belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher. Someone who is a so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity. But that's ridiculous. I'm not finished talking, Mr. Rick. There's one situation in which we can be granted such authority. If an official charge filed against an executive is accepted. An official charge. You're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries. That's how the prosecutor's office operates. I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I will appreciate it if you will keep your slander to yourself. Slander, is it? Okay, let me ask a question. Yes? No, not to you. To her. The defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive. Lana? Don't be stupid. He's been charged with murder. Of course, we've looked up her ID number, and it's not 777777. Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident. Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence? Wah, nambah panjang lagi ya. Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor? I heard him fine, Mr. Ashworth. 2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least I did. Lana, I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. But before I realized it, we were the one being suppressed by the law. The defendant, Yes, what are you saying? I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say you did? Chief Prosecutor, you didn't. I don't have to, Officer Marshall. Why won't you answer him? Drastic crime required drastic measure. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. Alana. Even if it involved forging evidence. Huh? They're forging evidence. See? That's what I'm talking about. No. No. Order. Order. Lana's remark caused chaos in the courtroom could not be quelled. We'll have to wait until the following day. Balik kah? Loh, kok balik nih bocah? Okay. I'm so sorry, Mr. Rick. I'm sorry for what my sister said. That's just the way it is. I didn't know. I never knew that the SL9 was just another name for your darky killings. Sounds like everyone heard about these killings but me. Oh, nocturnals yang tidur. Oh, Lana wanted Darky convicted so badly. That's why he used me. That's why she used what happened to me. What do you mean what happened to you? It's all there in the file. Joe Darky's last victim was Prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence. But what did you have to do with those killing, Emma? On that night, Prosecutor Neil Yodarki tried to kill me. What? He tried to kill you? Officer Marshall, brother? Neil was trying to save me. Malam malas tidur, makanya sering dimarahin. Hebat ya, bisa malas tidur ya. So that means you... Yes, I was a witness in the Joe Darky trial. I didn't see that one coming. Tanya. SL9 incident. It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Mirip si ini ya? Mirip si yang chapter 1 tuh, yang cewek yang senpainya dia. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office. Yodarki, it seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. Kapan lanjut game Cina bang? Besok. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up. Jake Marshall, brother. Yodarki tried to take me hostage, but before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then, what happened? I'll never forget it. The lightning struck and the light went out suddenly. A bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now. Permanent picture. I don't remember the moment when Darky stabbed Mr. Marshall, so you weren't able to testify about that. No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why Alana. Why she made up the crime. Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence? The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence and Mr. Ashford refused it. Ashford? Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Ashford, I mean, it's all my fault. Besok, aku kangen, what the fuck? If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened. So it's true, even though he may not have known it. Ashford really was involved in falsifying evidence. After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today. He must not have been able to face up to what she did, especially not to Emma. Permanent picture. What did she see in the instant that crime occurred? Darky knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife. Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl. I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently, I passed out. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arm. Poor Emma, you've been through so much. I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. Jangan lupa minum ya teman-teman ya. Kok aku curiganya gini ya? Aku curiganya kakaknya yang ngebunuh si ini anjir. Kakaknya yang ngebunuh si brothernya si Marshall karena salah sangka. Jadi si Marshall emang tersangkanya, Bang. Sekarang iya karena emang beneran dia di ruangan itu. Tapi kalau yang tersangka utamanya kan si kakaknya, si Lana. I tried but the word just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture but it wasn't any good. 2 years ago, you must have been foreign. That's understandable. Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I will become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies and find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana will never have to forge any. I see. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. Something puzzling. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma. What is it? You say you were in Lana's office at that time, right? That's right. Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor. Oh, there's no mystery there. Yodarki had been taken in for questioning that day. Taken in for... You mean by the police? Of course. This happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office. But why did he run all the way over to your sister's office? Because the detective office and the questioning room are right across from the elevator. Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she? No, silly, didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective. He was the best in the entire force. What? That's news to me. After the Joe Darkey case, she was transferred to the prosecution office and made chief prosecutor. Anna used to be a detective. I'll better have another talk with her. Berarti kita samperin dia ya? Lana, Mr. Rick. It seems I keep causing you trouble. Falsifying evidence. I didn't think you were the type. Criminals don't mind playing fool. Why should we? But Lana, if you are wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. Matanya nggak ngantuk sama sekali jadi malas banget tidur tuh. Believe me, I understand the risk. Lana, Emma told me about you. Oh, how you were a detective 2 years ago, and how the SL9 was the reason for the transfer. That's right. Could you fill me on the detail, especially about that unusual chain of jobs? I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Rick. Today's trial. A lot of revelation were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago. Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? I believe in you, Lana. I believe that no matter what happened, you'll always stick to the truth. I couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul. Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15, there was no murder at the police department. Tell me it's not true, Lana, that a witness, Miss Starr said. Are you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife? Lana, I don't understand. Why won't you tell us? Emma, this doesn't involve just me. I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before. Detective Lana Sky, it's true, I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. He was amazing. They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together. Chief Gant? He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked the crime scenes. Damn again. It was everything I aspired to be. They were the best team ever. They solved crime before the report could even be filled. Emma really idolized her big sister. But now you are a chief prosecutor. What happened? I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was to gain experience in investigating crime scene, so you could use that experience in court right. Nih kalian ada gak yang kayak si Emma yang punya kakak gitu misalnya buat kalian, dan kalian kayak mengidolakan kakak kalian gitu, so you could use that experience in court right? Gan's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office. Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago. Great investigation. 2 years ago, I was second in command of the detective investigating Darky. Second in command. That means the investigation lead was Gan. Yes, Deputy Chief Gan and I shared the same office and the same investigation. They even had the same office. We led a team of the best detective on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. Without a doubt, Joe Darky was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place, when he tried to murder Emma. Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Darky. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me. Now you tell us. Gan and Neil Marshall were the one questioning Darky that day. The investigation was in its final stage, and Darky must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gan and Marshall let their guards down, then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by the PD Chief Gan and myself. That's where he found me. So you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana? It appears so. I was filling some paper while Gan and Marshall were questioning Darky. When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood. 3 bodies. Prosecutor Marshall, the victim Emma, who had passed out, and the suspect Joe Darky. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Darky had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious. What did you do? To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her. Can't blame her after all her sister must have gone through. Yes, after that, I placed Darky under immediate arrest. Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident. That's right, quite a coincidence, hmm? I don't buy it. Wait, what are you saying? There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident. Just by chance. But that case was solved 2 years ago. At least one person went to extreme because they didn't believe it was truly solved. Officer Marshall. Yes, his action came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he has changed completely. I guess he wasn't convinced with ruling against Joe Darky. Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their life with their memories. That phase just might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Darky at the police department, right? Yes, in the office that Damon Gan and I share. The office that Mr. Gan, now occupied by himself, the chief office. Maybe we should have a look at the chief office. Oke, berarti kita pindah ke nih. I don't see Detective Kamshu anywhere. Things seem kinda quiet around here today. You're right, the chief of detective seems the same though. Why don't we go look for some other people to talk to? Right, we can come back later. Police department store. Howdy, Bambina. Mr. Marshall. I never thought things would turn out this way when I woke up this morning. Que sera. You never know what life will lead you, eh, Bambina? You'll have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning. Billy must have his pet cactus. Say, where are you headed? It's over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back, Wiz. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner. But Mr. Marshall, why did you do it? Why do prospector have West? If ever there was a case, I needed to know the truth about it. It was that one. Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened? Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today. Turkey trial. Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. Okay. It wasn't just me either. All detectives thought so. What do you mean fishy? Some sort of fact reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. Loh. For example, the murder weapon. Oh, dari murder weaponnya udah beda ya? The murder weapon? You mean that switchblade with the broken tip? That was Joe Darkey's. Alright. But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised. A question. The blade of the knife was not perfect match with the wound the victim sustained. What does that mean? It means there's a good chance that the knife was not a murder weapon. However, in the report that was finally submitted, the possibility had been erased. Could the fact have been concealed with forged evidence? That case left behind scars on all of us. The scars that the SL9 incident left behind. Prosecutor Marshall. I got the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutor around. I had just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together. How old was he? Your brother? He was 27 at the time. He was awarded the highest honor that very day. The highest honor? You mean the king of prosecutor? I knew it. What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor. Mr. Marshall must have really been close with his brother. Itu siapa tuh yang kayak dia dekat dengan brothernya atau sisternya? That was on the same day as. That's right. It was the day of the evidence transversal. Interesting. It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was thunder. I can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die. Happily, someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty. There was something going behind the scene in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. Miss Star was fired, and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room. What about Detective Goodman? If they did something to him too, the commissioner will get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious. Okay? What are you talking about? Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean Jangan and Lana Sky. The investigation led Jangan and his second-in-command, Lana Sky. There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their career. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor office, right? Yeah, Jangan, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. He has never been the same since she left. Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was a detective. Now that he mentioned it, Emma said something like that too. Tell me, what happened to my sister? Sorry, Bambina, but her secret is too well guarded. I never found out. Lana's secret, it all started 2 years ago. So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner? It was certainly enlightening. There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy, Edgeworth, isn't my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict, but someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Jangan. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today. Oh, dia dulu juga dendam ya sama si Ashworth ya. Tapi sekarang dia udah tahu kalau dia cuman dikasih bukti palsu dan dia kirain itu beneran ya. Too bad, I won't be around to work with you when you become a real scientific investigator. Adios, Bambina. This place is always pretty empty, but today it's desert. From busy solving crime. If you're looking for the other, the conference room. Oh, thanks. He actually told to us. With the chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision about what to do about Mr. Ashworth. Not to mention our statement to the media and tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. Anjir. I think festive in the word usually used for those. Sir, we would like to have a look around Chief Kent's office. Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor. Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officer or anything. Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits. Now I see where Detective Gumshoe get his unique charm. Well, what are we waiting for? Chief Office. February 24th. Okay. Kita perlu examine kayaknya. Whoa, where am I? The chief office, silly. At least, that's what it said on the door. Check out the pipe organ. That's real, isn't it? Hey, I used to take organ lesson in kindergarten. They used to call me Little Miss Patch. Thought I was a genius until they tried teaching me notes. I never could remember where C was. Oh, it's you too, Chief Cat. He put the paper he was reading in his desk. So, Rido, have you been swimming lately? No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately. I can appreciate that. I've had my handfuls too, with Mr. Marshall misconduct and Lana's provocative statement. Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence? 2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there? That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me. So this is Mr. Marshall, brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall. We took it to commemorate our work together. Something's not right with this picture. I can't quite seem to put my finger on it though. Anyway, I would like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go together. But this office, it was crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it? That case there's no need to investigate it anymore. Cukup mencurigakan nih si Kent. All the same, we would still like to have a look around. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend. Something's off, bro. Looks like we aren't welcome. It seems that case isn't over with yet. After all, what do you mean? Chief Khan denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there. You mean like a clue? There's gotta be a way. Gumshoe. Hey Paul, Detective Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in the meeting? I'm just taking a breather. My feet hurt. From sitting so long. Actually, from serving everyone coffee. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe is still out of the loop. Say, have either of you seen Mr. Ashworth? No? What do you ask? He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battles between you two in court. That sounds serious. Is it because of what my sister said? That's basically what it all boils down to. falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Ashworth has the whole world after his blood. Yikes. But why will Ashworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Sky is the guilty party here, isn't she? Regardless, a prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there have been a lot of rumor going about Mr. Ashworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now, with this, are there really so many people who hate him? In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Ashworth not only has that, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know for making enemies. Hey, namanya DK itu loh. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Let's go out for lunch again sometime, my treat. Yes, sir. You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick? Yes, sir. It seems you don't have any problem with enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Ashworth is my crack. The SL9 incident. Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing. He seems genuinely concerned for Ashworth. Well, did you find out anything? The only evidence Darky left behind was during his final attack. His final attack, you mean when he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girls? Me. It seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl. That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all. Well, what was it? Let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forgot. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay? His power of recollection never failed to impress. Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory. Joe Darky was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mile businessman. Businessman? What made him take the serial killing? One day, on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car. So it was accident. An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal. An animal. He killed a man that witnessed the accident. Then he killed a lady who saw the second crime. A kid walked just then. He killed him too. Then, waduh, a jogger came upon the scene and was killed as well. Finally, he turned himself in. It seems he was a pretty careless animal. Of course, this is all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence, so he turned himself in. Yes. But in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim, Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Darky was arrested on the spot. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed. That last witness, aka Emma. Kita kasih ininya. About this, hey, is that it has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this will be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of. What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife has been locked away in a locker. On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, it suddenly disappeared from the locker and was found in Mr. Ashworth's car muffler. That's it. Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me. Lah ganti gembang. Udah beres ada yang pertama awal. What is it, detective? Quick before you forget again. Oh, God. Murder weapon. This knife. It was Joe Darky's, wasn't it? That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprint on it too. But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right? That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken. You don't have to take a good look to notice that. Yeah, well, anyway, take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. That's what he did him in. The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying inside his own body. It was found deep inside the stab wound. Did it match Turkey's knife? You bet, down to the last fiber. That's pretty conclusive. Okay. Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know. Can I ask you one more thing? What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gant. It's not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. The chief is out now, and his office is locked, but we would like to have a look around if that's okay. Well, any detective's ID card can unlock the door. Well, really? But if I let a civilian in there, I'll be charged with a breach of trust. Breach of trust? Simply put, I will be canned. Oh, sorry, Paul. I don't plan on getting fired because of ya. How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's. That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died. Oh, so in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance to getting into that office. I wonder if there's something we could show him that would change his mind. That will change his mind. Cobain. What the fuck, Bagis? If you don't have the clue, keep that in mind. Apa ya? Kata yang bisa mengubah pikiran dia. Yang bisa mengubah pikiran dia. Real men show their police badge. Even an ID card would be nice. You can do just about anything these days. A card and a secret number is scary. It's only scary because you keep dropping your card, Detective Gumshoe. I forget my secret number a lot too. I'm scared of myself, but I'm me after all. What could be wrong with that? I think I'll stay out the conversation. Oh. Owning Mr. Ashworth's card. Oh, kita kasih tunjuk ke ini ya. Ashworth ya. Presentation. Think people are accusing him in justice. I for one ain't buying it, Paul. You're looking into the case for Mr. Ashworth? Yeah. It was pretty big deal while it was going on, you know. After all, a serial killer was on the loose. He forged evidence. I must move it. No one's here today, not even Miss Starr. Everyone probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where detectives are. But we prove in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15 p.m. Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case. But instead it looked like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty. Hang in there, Lana. I've got to find all the answer by tomorrow. I wonder if Mr. Ashworth is back yet. There he is. It looks like he's writing something. What are you doing here? He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor. So, tough day in court, huh? I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me? Cheer up, Mr. Ashworth. I'm rooting for you. It's Ashworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feeling. So what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. Forged evidence. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to. And nothing I do can erase that fact. But you didn't know, did you? I mean that the evidence was falsified. Police department and the prosecutor office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department error is my error. My responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. The fact remains the same, no matter what excuses I might have. Mr. Ashworth, I take pride in my work. So tell me why. Why has it all come to this? Even Ashworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. Dah, kita end streamnya sampai sini ya. Lanjut ini kapan-kapan ya? Mungkin abis beres itu deh, abis beres Love is All Around. Berarti besok kita tetap lanjut Love is All Around. Kita coba 100%-in mungkin. So ya, bakal sebut nama. Ada Bagis, ada William, ada Birodongo, ada Dan Papi, ada Supri, ada Faun, ada Airi, ada Asri Tama, ada Lord, ada Faun, ada Nepu, ada Om Aldo, mungkin ada ANS, mungkin ada Papau. Oh ya, thank you banget yang udah mampir dan juga menemani live stream kali ini. Tadi juga ada Botak, terus ada siapa lagi tadi? Siapa lagi ya? Tadi kayaknya pas yang masih happy game cepet deh. Ada deh beberapa deh. Happy game-nya tadi cepet sih, 1,5 jam beres. So ya, thanks for watching and see you guys in the next stream. Bye bye.